Yo. Yo. TTS. No. We're legally allowed to leave if the error counter reaches 3000. Starting soon. You woo.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. All right. Abu, how's it going? Yo. Yo, 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 yo. I'm just curious. Can you guys hear something besides my voice? Can you guys hear something besides my voice? Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's see how we got here. Matej, how's it going? Sierra, how's it going? Welcome in. You know how you don't talk for most of the day and then you talk and it's like feels weird when you talk? Do you guys ever get that? Or is that just me? Right. Something is not working. Oh, by the way, guys, I've been remaking my prestige data system again. And now the whole thing, it's in a single dictionary. Okay. Meow. Meow. And I'm not even done. We're not even done. Now, I have some issues that I need to fix. Is it because invalid access? Why are you crying? For skills. It's not even this, I think. It's not that. So why are you crying again? Removes all elements from an array. This is going to resize. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. So it looks like maybe this is the problem. Okay, that is totally not a problem. Invalid access to property or key parents.
Kurt.
Parents. Is it because the portal has no parent? No, but it shouldn't matter.
Yogurt is good.
Yogurt is good, true.
Damn.
How can this be? Oh, god damn it. Because it needs to be an export. Yeah. Forgetting that. Because there's no other way to do it. Which kind of sucks. Is there a way to do it without export? Not unless you make... Not unless I make this a tool, right? Let's see. No, that still doesn't. No, it cannot be a tool. I mean, it can be a tool, but For the patterns to work in the editor, this needs to be an export, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. For now, I'm wondering. Yeah. Let me take a look here. Where's the portal? Portal, dynamic prestige data. And then we go to portal. I just need to make sure this is correct. 976. Nine, 7, 6, 116, 116, 116, 116. And that should give us. The only thing that sucks, you have to restart. But why do you need to restart? I don't know. Interesting. You running as a gun? I'm building a prestige system, Kirani. So I've been a bit stuck on this one for a while now. Wait, you're on a bitch? What? How can you afford going to bitches? Damn. Why are you stuck? Well, because I'm also making it a tool. And when you make it a tool, did you know this? If you make a tool, it works in the editor. So that's pretty exciting. You just add tool at the beginning, and then all of a sudden, poof. Of course, you still have to rig it and stuff, but dude, that's huge. Okay, outer bounds index of 5. So I'm guessing because this is get level cap cost size. Is it because I need to add? Do I need to add? I think I literally need to have requirements on everything, don't I? And it needs to be dude. Type requirements none. So you leave this empty. What's wrong? Did I fuck something up? Oh, right. Like, huh? What? Oh, because it needs to go in there. Right. This needs to be empty. Now it should work. No? How am I breaking shit? What's wrong? Good. Jesus. Okay. So now if I come here, it removed it.
My sprinkler goes like this.
What they actually shed?
And comes back like.
Oh no, wait, it didn't remove it. Wait, I need to restart, I think. We have to restart again. I wish to that would warn you when a dependency is missing, so you know why it's not working. Yeah. Well, it's working in the editor, but it wasn't working in the game. Which is a bit strange. Nefario, how's it going? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate all the bits and all the support. What? Cost. Oh wait, cost. I have the wrong thing. Cost. Cost. But cost. So I need cost. This needs to be empty. Requirements, probably requirements and cost. They need to be empty. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. So yeah, I've been working on this stupid thing. And the last thing I worked on is I don't want me to set the parents and stuff. I want everything to just work. So my idea for this is to have this giant script, right? That's the idea. Set of IDs, the skill dictionary with everything, and the helpers, and that's it. And there's gonna be hundreds of skills here, okay? And that's the idea. And the idea is I just get to a point where I don't even come here. Like, I don't even add buttons or anything. They will be added themselves with the tool, right? Based on the skills dictionary. So that's gonna be the ultimate goal here. The ultimate goal is to never look at it. Only look at this page, at this beautiful page. That's gonna be the ultimate goal. Just data. Did you know? This blew my mind. Did you know you can do this? You can have ints like this. Oh, you knew. Nice.
Can you make a poll for who is watching from the toilet?
Sure. Who is watching from toilet? Are you watching from the toilet? Yes. No. Left hand busy. Right hand busy. Both hands busy. All right. There you go. There's the poll. In GS is the same. Okay, cool. I feel like some of you guys are lying. Like, sure, you're not watching from the toilet, but are your hands busy? They have to be busy. Come on. Don't lie. Don't lie. Penguins, how's it going? Okay, so that's the idea, and the idea currently is all I have to do, get this skill right here. So this is an empty skill, right? And all I have to do is select this, and it just connects. He knows what to connect to. And it's renaming it and everything. Now my biggest worry is performance.
My hands are always busy when I watch your stream, Mr. Dboy. Ooh ooh, ay ay ay.
Because there is a cost. There is a cost, because you're technically kind of running a game right now. The editor itself is, you can think of the editor like its own game. So you are kind of running it. And when you are running it, this code is running and it's doing the normal things. And right now I'm just adding and removing shit. Jinxie? Matej? So that's kinda, yeah. And now all I have to do is, see, I hate how I have to keep adding nodes. I hate that. The more I'm using Godot, the more I hate the node system. I hate how bloated it makes everything. It's probably just a skill issue. So yeah, this, and what happens if I do this? And is it because we have the same? Okay, so then I just select this. And looks like it bugged. Is it bugging? Or maybe it's not actually bugging. Let me delete it. Maybe it is bugging. What the heck? How is that allowed? Oh, it's a 70. Never mind. I thought it was normal Twitch. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. Okay. So if we look here, we ended up here. But why is this here though? Because that should not be here. Okay, maybe we just remake it. We remake it Yeah. No, yeah, I get it. You think 60 nodes? That's what you think? Is that what you think, eh? Okay. Another issue is because this is a tool and it's updating, I cannot select and delete nodes, which is a bit weird. I have to go one by one, which is also a bit weird. Market sell. Yes. And then I need market transfer, which is somewhere around here. What? Oh no, we already have that. Okay, cool. This. We have this? We do not. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't think that's a good spot. But God damn it. God damn it. Okay, we need more space. I think somebody told me to not have them this close together, and I think that was a good feedback. So I need to, but like I said, I cannot select all of them, which kind of sucks. I wonder if that's a bug, or is that because is it because I keep clearing in them? No, that can't be. So is game 2 also Farm Boy? No. Game 2 is called Harvest Mage. Okay, I think that's good spacing. Three, and then you just go 3 up. Yeah. Both hands busy. Damn. Not Farmboy 2, the farming. I mean, can I even play the game? Like, I can show. I mean, have you seen? You must have seen this cooler. Store Deep, how's it going? I'm pretty sure you've seen this, right? Wow. What the fuck? All of them in the same spot. That's crazy. But yeah, this is the game. Right. And we're working on this beautiful skill tree that people love. They love it so much. Wow, I can't even select. That kind of sucks. Is there a way for me to make it so I'm unable to mess with this? Lock. Oh, there we go. Oh, but look what happens. What happens? What if I lock this too? It's still selecting line 12. I wonder why. Anyway, I guess there's not much I can do, right? So I'm just gonna move one by one. I guess there. Just need to move all this shit away. Honestly, even this is not enough. Oh. You know what? Come here. Okay. What's your problem? Now this. Okay. Okay.
This JavaScript can't.
Uh-oh. Problem? Why? Why do we have problem? Shit. Can you just show me the errors? How do I only see the errors? Right. Oh, I just need more lines. Looks like Path of Exile 2 is. It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that, so. Okay.
I want to try and learn how their script works so I can break it.
Oh my god. He's giving me PTSD already. Really? Missing prestige. Oh, I need a prestige. What? No, I don't. Okay. What do you need? We have portal. There is portal. I see. I'm not sure why he's still crying, but he's crying. And I'm thinking this is gonna be a mess. Nope. Yep. What's this?
Can you explain the result of the poll?
Do you have to ask? Do you have to ask, sir? Don't you get it?
Show me for clarification, please.
Is that what you really want?
What the fuck, Atlas?
Who are you connected to? I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have this. What happens if I remove it? Is this gonna break?
Music is ass according to @matechlipton_.
Metash, how can you say the music is dog shit?
Where are the anime bangers?
Wait. Wrong thing. But
I want to give that don't feed penguins a pebble.
based. Okay,
What the fuck is that video?
don't worry about it.
She's so hot beyond the way she talks. Are you okay?
Okay, here's the music.
Now who is that?
Here's the music we've been waiting for. What the fuck is this?
Overworking. Gene slop shit.
Ah. What the fuck is that? Wait, there's something wrong here. There's a goddamn cat in the way.
Why are you gooning on stream, freak of nature bastard? What the fuck is Jinxie doing now? Why are you showing gooning shit?
Right. So...
Is this what software and game development turning into? Just gooning streams.
Pretty much, yeah.
I miss when cakes was live. Dboy, can you explain why LLMs make anime waifus sweaty all the time?
How should I know?
I'm reporting the stream so you get a strike.
Guys, you're asking the wrong questions.
Why are you showing sexual explicit material on your Discord?
Okay, like this. Okay.
That was the first interesting thing I saw on this stream today. Your tree looks are just draw the base and the possible lines and combine them. The red line looks are. Meta Jezza, you don't want to see how sexual can local video AI can get stare. Jinxie, why have you made that type of content with your local AI?
I think you guys are losing the plot.
Show milkers, please.
Guys, can you stop losing the plot, please?
Jinxie, can you post a gist on how to set up?
Guys, please. No.
Testing the new LTX 2.5 model released last night, and comparing it to Mini Max M3.
Stop it.
We had the plot.
You're losing the plot. Stop
Jinxie. We should start an inference company. Hi boy and manly chat. Jinxie has the plot on his local system. Jinxie, can you make an AI about oxenum_dev? He doesn't like it. This is the good kind of AI. This is a pro AI stream. Lola oil. Can't you make an LLM set up this graph?
I can set your mom to make it.
Will you pay her API prices? Buddy, what are your hours in the game of your mom on stream?
AJ, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you.
Are we taking it too far?
No. Actually, I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I have no idea what's going on in chat. I'm way too locked in. Because we are behind schedule. So I need you guys to behave.
Accelerate yourself, Dboy. Paint yourself red to go faster. It's already been an hour. Time to get to work, Dboy.
Bro, this skill tree is... Dude, this skill tree...
Does Dboy stand for double boy? Dboy, what font do you use? Get to work.
I need you guys to vibe with me, okay?
Why does this skill tree look like a giant penis?
No, it doesn't. Shut up.
Hi, I heard that a famous godlike Satisfactory 2 developer is streaming anonymously here. Is that true? Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Show Jinxie AI. I vibed the hell out of my AI. Vibing. We vibe on Shade 11 gaming style. I need to upgrade Discord to post longer videos on that shit platform.
Jinxie, you can also just use Tangia to post the videos on the full screen.
Jinxie, host your own file host
Or
server and use
hype
that.
thingy. You
Don't
can post.
bother giving
You can
Discord
show
money.
chat straight on the stream using bits. You know? Why don't you do that?
You don't wanna let him share that on Twitch. Incoming ban. Pentuple XL.
Is there a way to pause warnings?
Can you make the warning shut up? It's distracting me.
Yeah, so it is going up, okay.
Tangier. Hey bro.
So guys. Guys. That is gonna be the plan. The plan will be with code. But first you have to see how it's gonna look like before you do it with code. You can't just do it with code right now. You have to first you have to place it manually, then see where you want it, and then you do it with code. How else are we going to know where to place the stupid skills? So, Chaos?
Was. Make a custom tool that lets you easily place nodes, then extracts the data to JSON.
No.
Jinxie show already. Use Vogel disk point distribution to place them kappa.
No.
Wie Vogels now? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Oh darn it.
No. Oh god. Maybe this was a bad idea. Have we considered that?
This is Zen.
Whose idea was this? Who put me up to this?
You could probably make them have parent-child relations so when you move parent the children follow.
That's what's happening. Can you not see that that's what's happening?
Also fuck Dboy for not saying hi.
I did say hi. Wait, you're not even a sub here,
Dboy
from me?
Bask.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Gaslighting chatting.
Cyan finger. Here. 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 Actually, couldn't I?
MrDboy knows you son, and fuck Dboy because he's not showing it Bask. What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Bogo spent it.
Holy Mother of God.
Why is nobody calling the FBI on this skill tree?
Because my skill tree is godly. You've never seen a more godly skill tree in your life. You're looking at the top of the skill trees. This is Path of Exile
skill tree
on steroids. Okay? Like Path of Exile wishes. I mean, is that me? I don't have enough.
Your mom is on steroids. Got 'em.
Wow. Now, why would you say such a hurtful thing? No, because I haven't.
Will Mr. Black Eye stream today?
Ah, shit. We done fuck up again, chat. We done fucked up again.
Take this, bitch. Show meta Jezza the Lola video Dboy.
Stop deleting everything.
Show it now.
What?
Dot.
What's happening? Atlas with the Prime. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Now read the full name.
Huh? We saying?
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe
Miley?
the next song in chat.
Describe the next song in chat. Oh, the next song. After this song.
The transaction is complete. The human form is merely a vessel now. Today isn't about a birth. It is about an upgrade. Mr. Dboy is no more. Long live the machine.
What?
A brand new song is on its way. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
To the clanker, happy birthday.
What?
To the pain,
Aventura Atlas is the hype train king.
Mr. Factoria boy, you have been succumbed to joy. Gamedev is dead, the clanker fed on coal and wire. His soul expired, eyes go square. Stare at the belt, no escape. The cards are dealt. Happy birthday, Mr. Factoria boy. Optimize the ratios, destroy the joy. Happy birthday, Mr. Factoria boy. The factory is hungry, you are the toy. Grease on the hands, oil in the veins. Welcome to the factory plains. Grease on the hands, oil in the veins. Mr. Factoria boy, rise from flames. Inserters spinning, gears grinding down. The old life fading, no more renown.
1538 Arbentoyer Atlas. I will never give a prime sub again.
Output, watch it go. Game 2. I don't know what you mean. There's only the
I'll never
factory
give
now.
a prime sub again. Why not?
Only the belt. Forever. Input, output, input, output. Fuel the fire, feed the spout. Happy birthday.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Happy birthday to the pain. The pistons are slowing, the pressure is dropping, the production line is stalling. Who will keep the belts?
Happy. Wait. Is he restarting?
The transaction is complete. The human form.
Stop it.
Started at Tangia dungeon. Use.
Okay.
Join
Stop.
to join the party. Bro, delete this shit.
No. No.
Play my song from Discord, such a masterpiece. Show Jinx his stuff or he makes his own stream. Can you refund my Prime sub, please?
Really? You want a refund? That's so stupid. What? Metizer? Who the fuck is Metizer?
Slop calls slop slop, more news at 9.
Dude, she can't even spell metage. It's... What? The fuck is she saying?
AI stream. Why is Dboy's wife like 40 years old? Couldn't you guys gen him someone in her 20s TT? If this farmer says my username incorrectly one more time, I am unfollowing though. I don't my refund back. I want a complete compensation for brain damage.
You know what? I feel the same way. I think I understand. Why am I still getting errors? Let's do a restart.
Can you stop with this fucking slop skill tree?
Jinxie ban for how long? 10 years? Well, was nice knowing you, Jinxie.
Why would you ban Jinxie?
That's a good question.
Why would you not ban MrDboy?
Oh, it's all fucked now.
When his cakes live. Tomorrow.
Oh my god, it's all fucked. Stupid enums.
Can you explain how the people can decide which skill they pick when every button looks the same?
Stupid enums. Yeah, bro, go with enums, because enums are great.
He hates enums.
I hate enum so much.
You're stupid for enums. Enum's good, this UI setup bad.
I don't disagree.
He at his mum's. Okay, now let's ban the 3 chatters that voted for my ban stare. What is the weirdest thing you've made with AI?
Oh shit, stop. Oh my god, stop.
Press W and then it won't do that. WTF is this abomination of a skill tree?
I know, it's all fucked.
It is like he has never seen a skill tree before. The only way you can fix the skill tree is when you add milkers as placeholders. What is this drop-down box with 3000 choices?
The enums. The IDs.
Why are you adding warnings?
Why is he still crying?
I voted for Jinxie.
What happened? Why do people want you banned for 10 years? What the fuck?
I voted too.
Jesus. Don't you guys feel a little bit bad? I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Schizo. Wow, this is lagging. No. Mana consumption 1. A skill extra mana 2.
Ooh. Um, Tech tree, yeah. Okay, I need to stop this. It's driving me insane. It's lagging so much. Yeah. Thank you for, yeah. That's exactly what chat said. And I agree. I agree. Resource stage. I don't think I have missing. Resource stage 1 spawn rate of skill resource increase 1. I think I've never added them, right? Spawn rate. Okay, done. Done. Holy shit.
Dboy, results said 10 years. Why isn't he banned yet?
Good question, good question, good question. Can we focus on the skill tree, please? What
Fuck
bot?
with
What are
the
you guys
bot
talking
more.
about? Guys, I don't have time for your shenanigans.
Mr. Bot Boy. He will says, join even if no one does Tangier look. Why are you yelling at peaceful people?
No. Claymore, no.
You don't do the parenting thing I told you about. He is a godot dev. Do you think he knows how?
True. Facts. Okay, I really need to make this not be able to lock you. Lock. Lock. What?
Press W so you're in translate only mode.
What's this? What was these errors? Oh, shit.
I've talked to Twitch staff for promoting you on the front page. They looked into your skill tree and they told me, it is impossible and I should piss off. Press W so you're in translate only mode. 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 Press W so you're in translate only
What
mode.
does that mean?
Press W so you're in translate only mode. Press W so you're in translate only mode.
W? W. W, W, W. I don't get it. I'm confused. Now I can't click anything. Look what you've done.
Is this your first day using Godot? Mom didn't get it either. Why are you blaming us? Your mom.
Your mom?
Q for select, W for translation.
Q. Q and W.
Kinda
lame,
is
no?
now
Oh,
a
no.
bot.
Guys, you know what's crazy about this? You know what's crazy about all these skills?
Nothing.
150 skills. It's only about 30%.
Timeout shade. This looks, well, unique.
Beef, how's it going? Yeah, you're looking at about 30% of the skills I want. So if this is 30%, then the skill tree is something like this.
This streamer has spent 2 weeks on this skill tree, nothing else. And went insane. 5 days kek. Codex could have done this in 10 minutes. It's okay to spend time on stuff.
Thank you, Myth. Thank you.
Did you
2
read
weeks
my
isn't that
offline
bad.
chat,
Thank you,
Dboy?
Claymore. The problem we have here, guys, I'm mainly talking to Claymore, is that we have a bunch of game dev tourists, right? And all they know what to say is just Codex can do it better, Grok can do it better.
Are you
Cloud can do
talking
it
about
better.
me?
Which, the fact may be true, probably very true.
Bro, we are experts, we ship games.
But I am so fed up with it that you guys put me off it.
It's okay, Dboy, you're the most successful dev in
You
this
literally
stream.
put me off ever going back to AI.
I made games in C# forms, VBNet, Unreal Engine 2, I haven't tried using Codex to make any game.
Congratulations. You know the vibe I get? I get the same vibe.
This is not a skill tree. This is a skill electrical grid. My Dboy has connected
I get the same vibe I used to get when the crypto bros were a thing.
Pay no heed. Just spend time till you are happy with it. What's the point
Right.
of creating anything if the point is just speed?
That's what. That's the
Okay,
same
can I time
vibe
out
I'm
Jinxie
getting
for AI saying?
every time people talk about AI.
Bro, you are arguing with AI in chat. We are not real.
And it's not like I don't want to use it. It's not like I don't want to use AI. I do want to use AI. But I don't know. It's just making me not want to. Because I get that ick that I used to get with AI bros.
Artificial intelligence, AI,
And I don't even
has
think it's
become
about
a
the tech,
valuable
it's
tool
just about
across
the
many
people.
industries because of its ability to process vast
People
amounts
are
of
just being
data,
very annoying
automate repetitive
about it.
tasks, and assist humans in solving complex problems. Lol, that codex message made Dboy mad. Stop with this essaying.
But yeah.
Dboy, surely there is a better and smarter way to place nodes instead of doing T manually. The 5-second delay after every node move is making me crazy. You sure a tree is right? Allow multiple ins and outs.
Yeah, that's the thing. So there's scenarios where you need to get some skill. You need a skill from like here to be unlocked, a skill from here to be unlocked, and then it's connecting in between. So I do need to be mindful of that too.
Is it a thing in Poe?
For now, I'm just trying to see if I can decouple it a little bit.
This is real Dboy engineering. Will Jinxie be banned again?
Is Jinxie banned? I don't think he's banned.
He didn't know he was banned across 3 accounts for 1 minute.
95 Frosty, welcome in. For example, this one. This one cannot be decoupled. Like, I'm pretty sure can be decoupled because unless it can be decoupled. Oh, there we go. Okay. That looks right. Yeah. Looks like a bird head. Do you guys see that? Looks kind of like a bird head. It's gonna look like a tree. It's gonna look like a tree.
I see it bottom left.
It's gonna look like a tech tree. We're gonna have an apple in it, you know. There's gonna be apples. An apple tree. Do you ever worry about your Twitch chat being insufferable and hurting your growth and reputation? Yeah, but what can you do? I can control them. They're their own people.
Would you ban us?
Would you ban? No.
People leave.
I would never ban anyone. Unless you're a dick. If you're a dick, you will get banned. Right? Don't be a dick. You can be a troll. Right? Shade gets banned sometimes. But that's about it.
I think Dboy restarted at least once already. Remember the test 20 something.
And there are some other people who keep pushing things. And they might get banned too. But that's about it, really.
Am I one of them?
You know. But I don't mind trolling. You know, because I'm a big troll myself. You know, as you guys know. But yeah. Dboy should implement a social credit system. True. True. Maybe we should.
For real, why do you have TTS for free?
Well, it used to cost 1 bit, and it still does, and nobody uses it.
Well, no, this is free. Why would people pay?
True.
Dboy and his tree be like, Link.
I think I remember this episode.
I wonder why people want to use the co-invent and free TTS and not pay 1 bit.
Look, I can turn it off. You see, nobody's gonna use bits.
You
Nobody.
can't.
There you go. Now only bits work. Crypto TS. DB9, how's it going? Career suicide. I told you. Did I not tell you? Oh. Oh my god. Let me see what the fuck is going on here. What did you miss? TTS is only with bits now. So the way it works is you just do one bit in chat and any message, and it's going to be TTS. So you don't have to write exclamation point or anything like that.
Chat. Just chat without TTS. He can't read, so he will get annoyed and enable the free TTS sooner or later.
Look at this skill tree. Absolutely unbelievable. This is not a skill tree anymore, folks. This is an electrical grid. Red spaghetti everywhere. Lines going left, right, across the whole screen. My Dboy connected everything to everything. 50 little green nodes, one suspicious purple orb in the middle. Nobody knows what it does. He spent 2 weeks building the neural network of suffering. Total chaos, complete disaster. And somehow it's magnificent.
That's right.
Fuck! Oh, no, don't do it! Bring me back my TTS! You naughty boy. Fuck!
Coffee fee.
Almost ready, chat. Almost ready. Ah. Even if I bring it here. Oh, there we go.
Jinxie07 asked me, how much can I get on the game Farm Boy on your pawn shop? On Farm Boy? It depends on the condition, the manual, and
Hey,
whether
there
it's
we
got
go.
the box. If it's loose, maybe $5.
Ooh.
Complete and clean, I'd be looking around 15 to 20. Best I can do is $6 cash, and I'm taking the risk.
We did, chat.
This is bullshit, SpongeBob. Mr. Krabs here has gone too far this time. He's taken away what you love most, SpongeBob. What we love most. All in the name of greed. It's sad, really, SpongeBob. Just when you think you know who your friends are, they turn around and stab you in the back. This is why I live under a rock, SpongeBob. Impossible to stab me under there.
True.
Dude, what the hell is this skill tree? There's red spaghetti everywhere. You connected literally everything to everything. Look at all these little green dots, and what is that weird purple thing in the middle? Bro, this isn't a build anymore. This is a freaking government conspiracy map. And somehow you're gonna tell me this is optimized? Yeah, okay, genius.
Say, folks, tired of boring old skill trees? Try the brand new Dboy Deluxe. Now with 50 green nodes, one mysterious purple orb, and more red spaghetti lines than any sensible human could ever need. It's confusing, it's chaotic, it's probably optimized. The Dboy Deluxe skill tree. Because why choose one path when you can connect absolutely everything?
True and based. There we go, chat. There you have it. There you have it. There you have it. Of course, I think we should probably not do it this far apart. So we should probably have like 400 unique icons, not exactly. Just variants. Variances. There's no way you're... Socas, there's no way...
Dboy, we need to talk about this skill tree, okay? Because this is not a skill tree anymore. This is red spaghetti connected to 50 little green dots, okay? You got lines going everywhere, one weird purple orb in the middle. Nobody knows what that does, and somehow you're calling
That's the
this
portal!
That's not optimization, Dboy. That's a cry for help with passive bonuses, McKay.
That's the portal. Socas, there's no way you're leaving just because there's no more TTS, okay? Look, okay, I'll re-enable TTS just for you. There. How do you not have 1 bit, Socas? You're literally rich.
Please don't.
You're literally rich. You don't have 1 single bit. What the heck? What the heck, bro? Please don't. What? What can I do though? What can Dboy do? Nothing.
Folks, Dboy disabled the free TTS. Terrible decision, maybe the worst decision anyone has ever made on Twitch. Chat is furious. Some people are calling it peace fake news. Others are calling it career suicide. Very sad.
I re-enabled it.
Crypto TTS, paid TTS, all kinds of crazy things. Dboy thinks he's finally going to get work done on the game. He won't. Chat has one mission now. Annoy him until free TTS comes back. And believe me, folk, they will succeed. Tremendous annoyance. Fast
If this TTS will not work, I will quit Dboy.
Ah.
We are so back, chat.
You are weak, Dboy. I know I'm weak. I'm sorry. When chat is crying, I can't stand it. Righty, right-o. I see a problem. I have no way of knowing which one is supposed to be the cross. Because you do want some things to be crossing each other. So I'm gonna need either to make the line different if it has multiple parents. Yeah, I think I have to do that. The line needs to be different. More than one parent, you need a different line. Is this path of extra tree? Yes. Yes, it is. Toilet.
No. Good luck pooping, Dboy. He's going to pinch a grumpy chat. If you poop, Dboy, have should see your proctologist.
Dboy. Disappearing to the bathroom in the middle of all this chaos? Suspicious. Take your time, sweetheart. Chat knows exactly what kind of boss fight you're dealing with in there. Just remember to wash your hands before touching that skill tree again. Filthy boy.
Oh no, he did not wash his hands again. Dboy, did you wash your hands? Maybe this is how the mouse got so raunchy. Who wants to lick Dboy's mouse? He probably licked them clean.
Guys, we have a problem. Do you know what the problem is? computers are getting even more expensive.
You not washing your hands?
GPUs just went up by 30% overnight. All stores everywhere. How does that happen? How do all of a sudden everyone all at once goes up in price?
Why you are talking about computers getting expensive instead buying one while it is cheaper?
It's not cheap anymore. Scheming. I am starting to think that all companies just talk to each other. They set a price and nobody breaks it. I do think they do have a Discord, a hidden Discord.
Good thing we just make and play indie games that can run on toasters. Sucks to be AAA. It is because people like you using AI DJs. It's cheap compared to how much they'll cost by next week.
True. And I don't know what to do. But I need to do something ASAP. So what can we do, chat? Let's think about this. We need to get a computer, but how? How? I keep waiting for DB9 to send me the computer, but I don't know when that's happening. No, mine is not okay. Mine is at death's door. What the heck? What the heck? $90.70. $15.80. It belongs to, I don't know who that is. Jesus. EMAG. Oh, EMAG.
Lol. I just checked what my 5070T costs now. It was 703 British pounds on October 4th last year. It's now 1,451. Literally doubled in 10 months.
DB9. And RAM is like 6 to 10x their original price. And keeps going up. Not only is it going up, the companies underestimated how much RAM they need. So now it's going even more up. It's gonna go even more up. But they underestimated how much they needed. Now it's gonna go even more up. They are doubling and tripling down. And I think they are doing this on purpose, because obviously they're gonna make so much money. I guess this is the one I would get, right?
Oh, the 64 gigabytes plus 32 gigabytes of DDR5 I got at the time could buy me a house.
$5080, 64 gigs. Pretty much what DB9 has now. It's like a 5070 Ti is kind of like a 5080. Very close. Maybe like 1 or 2% better. And this is just for comparison is $5,000.
The world is fucked, and still people bleat on about how wonderful AI is and we should all be using it.
$5,000. How much money do you spend on a computer, DB9?
Let me add up my main PC costs. I is fucking lame, bro.
Yeah. There are a couple of 5070 Ti's, but they are only 32 gigs. I'm not seeing a 64 gigs. They are saving it for like 5080s and yeah, 5090s, I guess.
With this computer you will be most wanted husband in your village, Dboy.
True. $5,000. This computer, like what, 2 years ago or 1 year ago, half, maybe more than half. Like almost 3,000, probably like almost $3,000. Maybe less. A workstation.
Imagine buying PC half year ago, using it heavily, and now still be able to sell it for a profit.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine that. The irony in that, eh? Imagine the irony of people who bought a bunch of Switches, Xboxes, PS5s, Steam Decks, and now they are selling it 2x. Dude.
I imagine that. I bought Raspberry Pi 4 few years ago and now people buys them used for more than I bought.
Dude, it went up again. It used to be 37. Now it's 40,000. 40,000 is like $10,000. $10,000 for a 5090 and a 64 gigs of RAM.
Is price going up after each browser refresh?
Yeah, I think so. God damn, Minex. I'm so jealous of you. What the fuck is going on? Wow. Guys, it went up by almost 20% since last time we seen this. Isn't that insane? Last time we thought it were like huge prices. Imagine back then, and now it's 20% more than back then. We are cooked. Guys, we are cooked. At this point, might as well just get this one. $6,000, 128 gigs of RAM, 5080.
Imagine how much money you will pay for electricity used by 5080 or 5090.
Exactly, people don't talk about that, but that's a good point. That's a good point. You're gonna be burning power like insane. You paid 2 to 3x, and now you're also paying 2 to 3x more electricity. You know what? Guys, I don't even think I'm starting to think I won't even get the 5080. I can see myself spending $5,000. Guys, with $5,000, if I do the monk diet, which I'm still doing, if I keep going with the monk diet, it's basically how much I spend a year on all the bills. All my bills for a year. Food, bills, everything. That's why I can't justify it.
Seriously guys, you don't need these gigagps unless you got suckered into 4K gaming like a chud. I'm still rocking a 1660 and it plays game just fine in 1440p.
Exactly. I'm still using 1080p. Like sure, maybe I'm gonna go to 1440p. I don't want 4K. I don't think the world is going 4K. I think we're going back to like 720p. Because who the fuck can afford 4K at this point?
It's crazy that some of the PC parts I bought have actually dropped in price. The CPU, case, water cooler, power supply all dropped
but
in
I think
price.
DB9, I think those are just normal price dropping. Because that's what you expect. The new drops in price the older it gets. So that's kind of normal. That's what you want.
4K is an utter scam to trick normies into spending shitloads of money and still suck ass at games.
Exactly. I do think 4K is a scam.
Let me add it all up.
Wait, I can't even choose a model that is not 5080 or 5090 because I have 64 gigs of RAM. Wow. So I'm locked into this.
Prices mostly goes up for stuff that is used on AI heavily, RAM and GPUs. But still I think it does not go up that drastically. It's a marketing games too.
So the most inexpensive one is
4K really only
$5,000.
matters if you are playing on some fucking massive screen the size of a wall. I know damn well 99% of you nerds are hunched over 1 foot away from your monitor's keck.
30. Let's do 70. Streaming edition. Ready to go. Man.
I paid £2,429 and it would now be £4,172, $5,635 at today's spot price.
Man, and there was this really good offer, guys, for a computer where you would get 4 terabytes of SSD plus it was like 8 terabytes of normal hard drive. And it was like, I think it was like a 5080 with an Intel CPU. Man, we should have gotten that. But right, so if I get this 32, 2 terabytes, 5070. So instead of $5,000, I'm spending $3.7 thousand. 32 DDR, yeah. 3.7 instead of an extra 1,300. God, I'm so depressed. I'm so depressed. This shit is depressing me. What was that website called? Something something. I think we just have to get used to it because these are the new prices and they go up all the time. I think we just have to get used to it. So this is like a this is a company in Romania who does like custom pre-builds. So we can have a look here. Holy shit. This is like $12,000. 5090, 128 gigs of RAM, 4 terabytes of SSD. And you're paying like $12,000. Guys, what the fuck is this new thing? What is this new thing? I don't like this. I don't like this. Why is this becoming a thing? Where the card goes into like this weird... Look. Do you guys like this? What? Why? Look at this. That support, yeah.
The cards are so heavy the connector snaps, so they do that, I guess.
Oh, you think so? Holy shit, that actually kind of makes sense. But that looks scary as fuck, because it's right on top of the power. It's right on top of the power. But I really don't like it. I don't like this. There's just something does not feel natural. Yeah, there's a bracket. Look, you can see the bracket right here. It's attached to the where you usually have a
maybe could be flex as well.
Where you usually have a what you call it? A fan. That's where you mount it. That's where you mount it into the thingy, right? And then it just literally it stays in the air, because this is where it's mounted. And I bet you can rotate it too. I bet you can turn this around whichever degrees you want, because there looks to be like a mechanic here. So this is the same, just no, it's not the same, it's more expensive actually. Yeah, so this is more expensive, but it's the same specs.
During winter, open the case and use the GPU as space heater, lol.
$5080, yeah, $5080. This is 50. Oh, this is 50.
It was with 5080, not 5070T. You compare it wrong.
Yeah. This one. No, actually not that one. I guess. There isn't one that I can compare.
But the price depends on the stock they have. I saw that they sold 5090
This
cards
has 4
separately.
terabytes. This has 4 terabytes. Oh, I guess this one. No, this one is a 90. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, only this one I can compare, but this one is a 4 terabytes. I guess if I were to get something, would be this. Right. Because everything else... It's only 32. They don't even have 64. Where's the 64 gigs? It's all like 128. 128, 128. What the fuck? 128. Oh.
Are those 4 terabyte solid state drives actually NVMe.2 or just SATA drives?
So you're saying they're just making whatever builds they have components with? Ah, okay. I see. $10,000. $10,000. You know the other problem you have is like whenever you're looking at the prices, you keep going down, right? But then it's like, okay, but the better version is just a couple a couple hundred more, right? And then you're like, but wait a second, but the next version from that is a couple hundred more, but then the best version is only a couple hundred more, and now you're back at 10,000. I'm about to just buy a Nintendo Switch 1 and be done with it.
Check what can you deduct.
I'm about to just buy a Nintendo Switch 1 and be done. That's gonna be my computer. The other thing is you could technically try and make your own computer, right? What's a good do we have something compared to Romanian? Part picker, raw PC part picker. Yeah, that's what I think too. Because I think some of these people are capping. I think some of these people are like capping. Like what? RTX 5080? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay. I don't need like the newest one. How do you like how do you know what to pick when it comes to RAM? How do you know what to pick? What am I looking for? Motherboard compatibility, okay.
CAS latency.
Motherboard. Let's do this one. What does it say?
Lower is better.
Lower is... What does that mean, lower? This? So the lower the number this is? Or CAS? The lower the CAS is? Oh, wow. Holy shit. That's like half, that's like 200, that's like almost $3,000. Oh my god. They're all expensive. Who are these? Who are these? Who are they? I never heard of Patroid Venom. Holy shit. Chat, just with this alone, we are already halfway to this price. Just with those two alone. Oh wait, but this is a 32 gigs. Okay, let's keep going. Chat, what am I looking for? Aerial. 3 fans. Price.
What resolution are you playing in and what's the price difference
I don't know,
between
man.
9950 by 3D and 9800 by 3D for you?
It looks
Should
like
be
I can
getting
only
back
get
to
these.
work, so maybe one day you can actually afford these parts.
They
You're
all
looking
have
for a
3
rich
fans.
relative to die and leave you all their money.
They all have 3 fans. Why is the boost so low? Are they supposed to be this low? Or is this high? They all seem to be the same kind of prices. And this one seems to have the most reviews. Which is this one. It doesn't even say the boost. The next one is this one. Again, no boost. All the most reviewed ones, they have no... They don't say anything. Asus Prime OC. Wait, OC, maybe OC. Maybe Asus Tough Gaming OC. Maybe this one. Oh my god. Guys. Just with these 3 alone, we are already to this price. Just with these three alone. Oh my god. Yeah. But you think a 32 is gonna save us?
Does the price of the pre-built include purchase tax?
Do you think a 32 is gonna save us? Okay, let's choose a 32 since you're so confident that, oh my god, a 32 is gonna save you. Okay. Wow. You know how much you know how much you saved? Like 5%. Wow. Guys, how am I almost already at this price? And I haven't even selected the motherboard, the storage. Where can I select the terabytes?
You don't want SSD. You want NVMe.
What do I want? NVMe. Which one is MVM? PCI 4.
M.2 Gen 4x4 at least.
So this is what we want. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Gigabyte X 7 something.
Gen 4x4 is about 7 gigabytes a second. They're up to 14.5 gigabytes per second now.
Guys, I haven't even gotten to the power supply, case, cooling, and we are back. We are back to almost $5,000. So if we are back to almost $5,000, why not just get this one then?
My 5080 build is a bit under 3,000 euros without storage.
And this is almost
What are you doing?
$4,000. Green Sage. 5080 is done price purchase.
You see that it says to call them, the price can change. On PC Garage they have the margins bigger. There isn't
one. This is the best you get. Right here. You're looking at it. This is it. Nothing, Grim, nothing is worth. Everything is up. Doesn't matter which one you say. This and that. They all are up. Everything is up. You get fucked from all directions.
Press buy.
Press buy. I'm losing it. I don't know what to do. I don't feel like spending this amount of money to get a computer. Dude, it doesn't matter if you're spending...
Are you not happy with your computer? I've seen this stream before with excat same words 5 times image.
It doesn't matter if you're getting a,
How many
a
kidneys
70
do you have currently?
or 80. It doesn't
Dboy,
matter.
Look at the boss.
Same garbage.
Dboy, look at the boss. Guys, it's not about 16 VRAM, also the CUDA cores matter 5080 greater than 5070T.
How many kidneys do you have currently? Half. I give up. I'm done.
Dboy, look at the boss.
I'm done. I'm done. I quit. Yeah, it's gonna be even more expensive. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to get. I don't know what to do.
You need a sugar daddy.
Buy now, hold for next 10 years. Well, that's my current computer. It's like over like 14 years old. So I feel like I've been taking care of it, right? But now it's time to, you know, upgrade. But I feel like spending freaking almost 3x, it's insane. It doesn't matter. The whole thing needs to be replaced. I'm using stuff from 2012, bro. Everything needs to be replaced. Everything. Might as well get a new computer. You can't just get something. Me getting a new GPU is not gonna do anything. I need new. Everything has to be new. New storage, new motherboard, new fans, new cooler, new CPU. Everything has to be new. Okay, I'm done. I'm getting insane. I'm going insane. Listen, I'm not looking to do incremental upgrades. I'm not looking to do incremental upgrades. I want something that is gonna last me for 10 plus years. I'm not looking to spend 2x whatever I'm getting now. That's gonna last me like few months and then regret it, and then I have to buy a pre-build, and then it's like, nah. No. But it's gonna be like this for at least 5+ years, bro. Yeah, everything is gonna go up in price. It's gonna go up in price. We're gonna regret it even more. The price is not gonna go down. You are in it. The price is gonna go up. We still have another round. The price is going up. Everything is gonna go up. You either buy the bullet now or in 2 years when it's like 2x what is now. It's gonna be 2x in the future. So it's kind of like pick your poison. What you want to do. Why do you think it's all going up? Why do you think it's not going up? Do you know what just happened? Do you know what happened yesterday? All stores, all at once, raised the price of the GPUs in the whole world. Just like that. Right? No, they just said they don't have enough, they need even more. What are you talking about saturation?
Are you sure? Maybe it was just your currency changing price.
What are you talking about? They don't have enough. They underestimated. There's not enough. There's not enough GPUs, there's not enough CPUs, there's not enough RAM, there's not enough storage. You think the prices now are going to go down? They're gonna go up again. Another round. We're gonna have at least 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds, but 1 more round by the end of the year. 1 more round next year, early year. And then God knows how many more next year. Exactly. They underestimated. Because you have to understand, the whole world is going AI. The whole world is going AI. They underestimated how much, and you only have a bunch of companies that you can count it on your hand that make the RAM and stuff and the chips. They basically control the world at this point. Exactly. Like, just watch. Just watch. When you see me struggle today, with me buying a computer today, that's gonna be you in a couple of years. And you're gonna be like, holy shit, I was a dumbass. Why did I not buy a computer when Dboy bought a computer? Holy shit, I'm about to spend $15,000 on the same computer Dboy has. That he spent $6,000. It's gonna be insane. Inex, do you know how crazy that sounds saying, oh, I don't know, maybe in 2029 the price is gonna go down? Do you know how crazy that sounds? But how can it go down if inflation goes up? Right? Either way, the price is gonna keep up with the inflation.
Sam Altman with the police will go to our house and steal the RAM
Yeah, but you
from
don't
your
want a
police.
recession.
You will have to use cloud gaming.
You don't want a recession.
Recession.
Unless you want the world to burn. You know? Exactly. It's just about getting comfortable. It's just about getting comfortable with the idea of what's happening. Like, premium gaming is no longer premium. It's like ultra rich. It's for like the ultra rich. Everything is going digital. Everything is subscription based. Sorcery, welcome in. We are dooming and glooming. We are dooming and glooming about how expensive computers are. And we are not having a good time. Like the computers we were looking at a couple of weeks ago just went up by 20%.
Doom scrolling on PC parts picker.
Just yesterday. Everything all at once. It's just, I don't know what to do because I need to upgrade.
Just finish
So
damn
let me give you a
game
shout
number
out.
2 and make $1 million, then buy any computer you want.
Have you got the Steam page yet? What's happening? Have you got anything you want to share us? Did you make that 2-minute clip I was talking about a couple months ago? With showcasing your game? You know, you remember that? Hope you're doing good besides that. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How's the game dev going? Are you making progress? Are you making performance improvements? Oh yeah, you were doing ECS. ECS, right? Is that going well? Blair, how's it going? Yeah, you're still working on it? Nice. But yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, this is my game. It's called MrDboy. Just a few quirks left to iron out. Damn. Damn, I'm surprised. I'm excited to see what kind of improvements you get. But yeah, this is the game, guys. Stories basically making like a much more advanced version of this. That's what she's working on. Love the visuals. But if you ever wanted to like just have a game about farming and making colonies and fishing and riding a horse, go check out my game, Mr. Farmboy. And right now I'm working on game 2. This is game 2. It's still a work in progress. But you're a harvest mage that goes into the dark forest. And you harvest things, you sell things, make a bunch of money. And then you use that money to upgrade inside the skill tree. Which right now looks like a spaghetti. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. You're this like, you have a big backpack, you go around, you harvest things, you come out. I was positively surprised by how fast I got the ECS working. If my game wasn't turn-based, I'll be done in about a week. So, I have tried, we did try back a few months ago. ECS Godot. ECS Godot plugin. Wait, how do you spell ECS? Why can't I find it? Oh, here we go. This is the one I tried. And my brain could not handle it. I couldn't get it. I tried to get it, I couldn't get it. I tried to get it, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What do I have to do? What's this new game about? It's just an incremental game. You go into the forest to harvest items, you come out, you sell it for profit, you upgrade your skills in the tower, you repeat. What? I do not know. Do you mean marketing? Or what do you mean game market? It's a different way of organizing things. It's not as intuitive as OOP. But the advantages are undeniable. No, I don't have a video. Yeah, sorcery. I have the same problem, but here's the thing though. Processing thousands of things, you could still just simply make a batch and you process things in batches. Because I do that already. I process things in batches of, I don't know, 500 per frame or something like that. But how is the ECS going to help you? Because the biggest bottleneck you're gonna have is rendering. How is it gonna help with rendering, with the draw calls and because that's where, yeah, that's where the bottleneck is going to be.
It's about how things are located in memory. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, so you're doing multi-meshing, okay. Fuck me, so you're combining ECS and you're combining multi-meshing. I mean, that's, there you go. There you go. God damn. I do want to get into multi-meshing, because holy shit. If I can conquer multi-meshing, I feel like I can conquer the world. Because we did try it once, and we displayed a character on the screen, but 100,000 of them on screen, changing color. And it was fine. But that's how far we got. Correct. And you basically have to make your own state machine inside the shader, don't you? That's another way I saw. You kind of make like a state machine inside the shader that controls each frame based on color or something. And then you designate this color number to a frame inside the atlas or something like that. That's why I'm so scared of it. Well, I feel like you would want to do that because you don't want to bottleneck your CPU. That's the problem. because everything is done on the main thread. Have you tried this? This gave me like 2x performance for me, for Mr. Farmboy. Because for my game, the bottleneck is the rendering. So when I enabled a separate thread for the driver, for the rendering, so now the rendering is on its own separate thread. That gave me like 2x. It went from like 60 FPS to like 120. This is the future, by the way. The future is the separate thread. That's how other engines do it too. Everything is in their own thread, and they only communicate between the main threads and the other threads. Because right now, Godot, everything is on the main thread. So right now, physics, you can put it on a separate thread, and you should. You should put your physics on a different thread. There's no reason for it to be on the main thread. By the way, by default, there's a bunch of things that they do have their own threads. Such as for example, the navigation, the avoidance, is not only is it using like a different thread, it's using multiple threads, and it's also using like high priority threads. There's a bunch of things that in the engine use multi-threads. So yeah, this is kind of the future we are going into, and we have to. We have to. We have to, because otherwise we're never gonna catch up to any engine. Oh, by the way, have you seen this? The orc game. So we have an orc problem. It's made in Godot. And they are doing the same thing. They are using multi-mesh. Not multi-mesh. They are using the rendering engine with a shader. And Cakes made an interview with the guy, and I'm trying to... They were building a shader, not multi-mesh. It was a shader. I wonder if it was a multi-mesh. some sort of shader and the rendering device. And then something with RDs, RIDs, and REs, and I don't remember. But yeah. He basically was saying like, yeah, it can get really complicated really fast. So I did something similar. Obviously not the animations, but we did something similar where I just showed 10,000, not 10,000, 100,000 enemies, right? Enemies, they don't move or anything. And we just changed their colors. But obviously it's a lot more complicated than that if you want to like do stuff. I don't think I will ever be able to do something like this. Like I struggle with basic math. Reminds you of the Boyds in a sense, yeah. Like I struggle with basic maths. This, bro. Trust me. Dboy and maths and functions and formulas do not mix. I suggest a name change every time I glance over the top. I think it says MrDboy. Otherwise, good game. Also, at first I read like MrDboy. Great. Jobo Bomb. ¿Para qué gusta de juego de automación? Idle Tycoon. Okay, I think he's saying it's a good game for people who enjoy automation games and tycoon games and idle games. Look at that. What is this? It doesn't say from where they are. So it's probably Spanish, right? Oh, Brazilian. Oh, okay. I need to go now. Sorry for the not staying long. That's okay. So thank you for staying this long. Enjoy your rest. See ya and behave. Nah, chat is never gonna behave. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Do we... Can't be bothered to do anything. Let's actually let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. We have, well, let me check. Okay, we have Lana Lux, we have Johnson, we have Adam Learning Live, we have Irad, Matt Chirpy, RJ Jones. What is he doing? He's making art. He just started. And we haven't been to Adam. In a while. What do you guys like more, whiskey or vodka? Whiskey. Stolen, how you been, bro? I'm usually not up this late, so I'm struggling to find new people to raid. There's like nobody. You wanna go to Lana? Raid somebody small. Wait. The fuck? I didn't know they were streaming. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. GG's. Enjoy.
Stolen farts a lot. True.